Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Clint, 421, Anna Metallica, Sonic, Shazam. How we doing today? How we doing? Alright, we are unloaded. Got a load to go pick up. I do have to go back over to the frickin' Flying J, though. I didn't get fuel this morning. So I do have to go back over there and get fuel. We're picking up in Fort Collins. Going down to, I think, Tucson. So yeah. I don't have all my load info. Alright, how we doing? Jay Reed, Colorado Springs, Samantha Paul, Darcel, Tom, Pete, Athena, Jesus, Mr. Jeremy, Sonic, Shazam, Anna, Clint, 421. How y'all doing? Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Today is Friday. I'll be danged. It is Friday, ain't it? James, how you doing? Alright, we got just about 2 minutes. Just about 2 minutes before we can take off. Like I say, I do gotta go get some fuel because there ain't no pilots that I know of between here and Fort Collins except for the one over here in Aurora. Now, James, your new channel, to my understanding, it did get put on the block list, but it's not in my block list right now. Sometimes it takes a couple of days for them to show up. As soon as it shows up in my block list, I'll go back and unblock it for you. It's not in there right now. I went and looked this morning, or earlier, I went and looked to pull you back out of it, but it's not showing up right now. And there's been a couple that's went into the block list that didn't show up for a few days. They are there now, but that one is one of them. It didn't show up on the block list. So give me a few days, or give it a few days for it to show up on my block list, and I'll unblock it. Roman, Eric, Todd, Rob, Tim Lee, James, how y'all doing? Dead Crow, Chuck, all aboard. Let's roll. Am I empty? I am indeed empty. This is where we unloaded at this morning. Now we're headed out to get some fuel and get reloaded. Nope, I sure did not hear about it. Now, they cut me to the bone on this freaking pickup. Pulling straight out of here and going straight up there. We'll get there at like 2:30, I think, and he said that the appointment time is 3. By the time we get through the line up there, there's always a freaking line. We're probably going to be past our appointment time, but I mean, hey, they just called me, so Ain't a whole lot I can do about it. Other than I should have got fuel this morning, and I didn't. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check, radio check. If the sound goes out for 2 seconds and then comes, give it at least 5 seconds for y'all to start hollering, no sound, no sound. I've got a stop sign here. I don't know why you pull all the way up to the line with the truck being here, knowing that the truck's coming out before you're going. Got a little bit of shaking going on. I hadn't seen Nick in here yet. Mr. New Nick, are you here yet? Timothy, how you doing? Dave, how you doing? Kathy, how you doing? Idris, how you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Well, I made a video especially for you, Nixter. I mean, it's for everybody, but I think this is the layout. Man, something's doing a whole lot of shaking back there. I don't know what that is. It don't sound good though. It sounds like glass. Gus, how you doing today? Transformer, how you doing? Quentin, how you doing? 102 people in the truck. How about that? Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. See, Otter? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Unless it's a name change. Gary Smith, how you doing today, sir? Now, when I was over there at Ernie's this morning, right after Walt Money timed me out, I went to put in a comment and it said, the owner of the page or a moderator has timed you out. I was like, what happened? What'd I do? Walt Money said it was an accident. He said, he's probably left already anyway. I was like, no, I'm still here. I'm just stuck in the freaking corner now. It was just a 5-minute timeout. I know it was an accident. It wasn't no big thing. I thought it was funny because he said, well, he's probably already left anyway. No biggie. Yeah, it told me though when I put the first comment up after that, it told me that I got timed out. So I was like, well, dang. Yeah, it's Mr. Walt Money. Mr. Walt Money. Kyle, how you doing? Dang, tow truck, you didn't even stop. That's the California stop. You're in Colorado, man. Colorado. No hard feelings though. No hard feelings. I know that stuff. A lot of times that stuff does happen on accident. I had never accidentally done it, but I know other people have. Tasha accidentally does it a lot. Gotta watch her. Before 170. The salty crew is awake. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Button. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not. You do it. Stop, Smurf. Number 74. Jana, how you doing? I mean, Jim, how you doing? Sorry about that. I don't know. I've only got 2 bars. Heck, y'all know how it is around here. Dang, dude. Did you put your brakes on? His trailer was hobbling. Walt Money, how you doing today? Don't nobody time Walt Money. I'm kidding. I know it was an accident, man. I know it was. 90 thumbs up. Come on, let's go. Let's hit 100 before we get through this red light. How about it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know y'all say if you had a clean lens, it would be a whole lot easier to give you a thumb. I don't have any of the lens wipes over here with me. I'll have to get a few. So that's popcorn before we get through the red light. How about it? Come on, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. The cauliflower. I started to say the cauliflower is popping. The popcorn is popping, ladies and gentlemen. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Now snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the bubbly ride. Dang, for nothing. I don't know what's going on. Indeed. Colorado Kool-Aid. Yeah. Oh, Alan. What it was gallons of buttermilk. Morning. I don't know what the other side down there looks like. All right, now the only thing that's an absolute must is diesel fuel, around a quarter of a tank. Like I say, these guys up here, they load you to weight, you know, how much you weigh. So if you go in fuel, you're not going to be able to put much fuel in it. Stream's a little bit clearer. Speaking of, let me get some of these wipes. I actually need some more wipes. Lens wipes, that is. Now what I'm saying is like right now, if we weighed with no fuel, if we weigh these guys like to max you out on your weight. So if they might load us, they might 70, just for say 79,800 pounds, and if they loaded me up and I weighed out at 79,800 pounds pulling out of there on a quarter of a tank of fuel, I would not be able to fill up. It would be too much weight. It would throw me over 80,000. So before you go into them places, you want to be full on weight. That way, if they load you up and you're on the scale and you're over 80,000, they don't have any choice but to take that product, enough product back off of it to get you under 80,000. They don't have any choice to do it. Now, if I went up there right now with the fuel that I got, they loaded me up to 79,900. I come down here, got my fuel, weighed it, and I was 80,500. And I went back up there and said, hey, you know, I'm over gross. You're gonna have to take something. They don't want to take it off like that, because they weigh you when you come in on your empty weight, then they weigh you when you come out. They load you, you know, usually pretty much as they possibly can to be legal. So if we go in with full fuel, and they overload us, then they have to take it back off. If we go in and come back overloaded, then they're like, we're not touching it, we're not touching it. And you would end up having to get the whole load rejected. It's not nice. The free pizza was probably worse than the paid pizza. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thanks so much for over 100 thumbs up within 20 minutes of the stream. Do appreciate that. Scooby-Doo, how you doing? Desert Rat, how you doing? Tom, how you doing? Alex, how you doing? Dead Crow, Roman, Kev, Transformer, Geo, how you doing? I think I missed you earlier. Carol Ann, how you doing? No, I didn't get you. Samantha, I think I got you. I'm not sure. Beautiful day, beautiful day. Alright, let's see. They sent our load info just a minute ago. They've got it now to where it comes through on my, yeah, see, the appointment's 1,500. And it's going to be like 1,500 when we get in line. I don't know why they do that craziness for it. And it's not just them, a lot of companies do it. And I tell you what, nobody better ask what we're hauling today. Not one single person. Because if you don't know what we're hauling, once we get there, then nope, then you're not going to know. Just not going to happen. I'm kidding, y'all. Y'all know me by now. Surely. I'm sure some of you don't, but good Lord. Come on, people. Get with the program. Yeah, most of you should know exactly what we're going to pick up just by where we're going. You stupid. Man, this GPS, it gets on my dang nerves. I know where we're going, though. Count what? Ah, oh, dang. No wonder. Jeez Louise. Fresh air now. There you go. Potatoes or beef? Well, no. Boom, boom, boom. No, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good here. If they'll hurry up. Because as of right now, we're going to get there at 3 o'clock. Or, well, 10 to 3. But what does the traffic look like in Denver right now? Yeah, that would be kind of... Dang, what's up with that 470? Might be just as well off going through Denver. Some crashes on 470? Messed up. It's gotta be a crash. I ain't gonna get there about 3 o'clock. I don't care how hard we try. It's not gonna happen. There's too much red running through here. 470 and going that way and up. Lord have mercy. Good Lord. The camera is breathing. Jeffrey, how you doing? Vicky, how you doing? 101, how you doing? Dude, are you serious? He's one freaking tank at a time? My God, I cannot believe that. I don't know why I can't. He just now started filling up his passenger side tank. Just now. Why? Why do that? Lord have mercy. Jay Clark, how you doing? Eagle said, Misfits, raise your hand. So, since I'm sitting here, I was able to raise my hand. Ten minutes. But if he would have started both of them pumps up at the same time, he would be pulling out right about now. Or should be. Well, by looking at Google Maps, it's not pretty. There's dark red on both sides. Yeah, fuel first. That way, if it's overweight, it's their fault. Like I said, I should have fueled this morning before I left from here, but I didn't. Nitro free can't do it. Six emoji limit, ladies and gentlemen, 6 emoji limit. How you doing, Anna? Dude, really? What the crap are you doing? If I had a sticker, I would. I'd go up there and I'd put it right beside his freaking license plate. Oh, now he's taking pictures. Now he's getting DEF. He's probably gonna forget. He's new. He don't know what to do. See if we can get a good close-up shot of him. Oh, he looked right at the camera. Hopefully he don't need reefer fuel, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hope he don't need reefer fuel. Alright, we got 294,983 miles on the truck. Oh no, thank you for reminding me, Gary. I sure did. I have not turned that on. Appreciate that, sir. Appreciate it. Lee, how you doing? Where'd he go to? Lorna, how you doing? Cherokee, how you doing? Get it over the hump, man. Get it over the hump. "17 minutes we sat and waited on him. Good Lord. All right, 293. Well, maybe that's what was taking him so long. My bad, I'm sorry. Freaking thing's pumping slower than Christmas. It's on 56 gallons right now. Intense. 62 gallons. Slow. No dang wonder. It's getting close. Heck, he went back. He come out to his truck and went back inside. it looks like I'm the one holding up the line. Alright, we got $471.47 worth of fuel. I got in there to get my receipt and the dang thing couldn't find it, so I ended up having to go sit in line and wait to get my receipt. All aboard. Go on, Penske, go on. Watch your eyes, man. Man, I tell you what, this truck stop is always slammed freaking. $500 cash, hand them, you know, if they're paying cash. I think it's a certain set amount. I don't think they pay for $20. If they do that out here, would, and I guess it's in with cash. You have to pay cash in there first. Long. Good Lord, did you? I guess they went in the wrong way. Pink Panther, how you doing? Yeah, according to the GPS, we're gonna get there at 3:30 right now, and that's not even sitting in the line out. to go straight across right here. Not cool. Okay. Yeah, the Wii Boost is on. It's just trying to bounce between 5G and 4G. I still haven't figured out how to turn that freaking 5G off. Most phones have settings, has it in the settings where you could turn the 4G and 5G off, or where you could turn the 5G off. Plus, there's just so many people right here on their internet and on their phones. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 200 thumbs up. Straight here to Right Alone Gang, really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of this weird day. We love the misfits around here. And how much do we love them? Freaking bunches. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of more buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Hopefully that cleared them up. I don't know. Better, tinfo, appreciate it. Well, we're running the low side of the gears, so this view here is going to be better. Keep it from looking like it's underwater. It's fog, I guess. It's been thick almost ever since I got up this morning. I figured by now it would have been burned off, but it's not. Yeah, it could be smoke. Like I say, but heck, it's what, 2 o'clock? Yeah, it should be burning off by now. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. It don't smell like smoke, but yeah, being 2:30 in the afternoon, I'm still thinking it's morning time. And then, yeah, I believe it might be smoke. We're doing 63 right now. Eagle, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Well, we'll catch you next time you make it back. hate getting put like this where I'm running behind without even doing anything. It just puts me in one of those I gotta hurry up and get there moods, and knowing there's nothing you can do about it. So freaking aggravating. I don't know when it's due. I haven't looked. I just know it's due to pick up at, or my appointment's at 3 for the pickup. I'll look. I'll look at all the rest of the info when I get up here. Doing alright, but running behind, so I hate running behind like this. What the info on that? I don't think these guys are too awful bad about being, you know, a little bit late. But like I say, I know how the line is up here, you know, and I'm sure today is not any different than any other time I pass up through there. We'll probably sit in line for a freaking hour. Because it is automated self check-ins. So you can only go as quick as the driver in front of you goes. Which that's, you know, that's the case anywhere, but like where I hadn't done one of these check-ins in quite some time, you know, it'll probably take me a minute. I don't know. See you Monday. No, I ain't doing today. It's dang old Top Golf, man. Sits in that same place all the time. Lazy, lazy, lazy. They'll never get out and do nothing. Ten four, Pink. 10-4. See you then. They're just pounding them golf balls away out here in all this smoke. That can't be healthy. Miles to Cheyenne. Huh. Drive first, The bull is after ya. The bull is gonna get ya. Prescribed to burn. Smoke may be visible in the area. You don't say. Thank you for letting me know it's not fog. Sometimes I wonder if my brain works in reverse. Jeez. garbage truck was ever going to go around that car. both sides, wasn't it? Jonathan, how you doing today? Steven, how you doing? Looks like I got over just in time. My right lane's running out. You'd have thought that I'd done that on purpose. Colette, how you doing? Man, oh man, major traffic delays. We're about 30 miles from our pickup. day as well. Once we get to the dock door, I'll be alright. But as it is right now, we're supposed to be we're supposed to be checked in right now. 3 o'clock was our appointment time. We're about maybe 30 more minutes away. We're in Meade right now, Meade, Colorado. Headed up to Fort Collins. Smoke. According to the truck, the temperature is about 64 degrees, give or take a couple of degrees. might be my bike lock that I hear clinking around. Maybe. Susan, how you doing? Get that big old 4x4 out of the road. Could do some damage running over that thing. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, well, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. If you haven't subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Well, you know, when we wake our lazy butts up every day. Good Lord, truck. See, that's why I remind everybody. We all forget sometimes. I'm not trying to be a nag. Buffalo out. My bad. Sorry about that. It's my phone. Flip my map up just to make sure what exit I needed to take. If I don't have my Rand McNally routed to it. And I didn't want to pass it up and be like, oh dang it, and have to go 5 or 10 miles up the road and turn around. Oh. Fish, fish, and more fish. Stupid interstate drains. Good Lord. These are brand new roads. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive wise and sides. Open or closed, open or closed. Could get a bypass, maybe not. Open or closed, bypass or no. we got the bypass. Now, whether it's open or closed, I don't know, but we do got the bypass. But look at that. Way station is closed. Doing 64. Oh yeah, the video that I was telling you guys about the other day is something that I put it on Facebook and TikTok. It's only on TikTok, so it's not on Facebook. I didn't put it on the page or in the group. It's only on TikTok. Oh man, put your foot on the gas pedal. Lord have mercy. Don't be scared. Alright, we got about a mile and a half to go. Disco lights on the left. Got him a doodlebug. Punch bug. Permanent vacation. Could be good. Could be good. That's the only pickup in Fort Collins. I'm not saying it is the only pickup in Fort Collins, but that's the only one in Fort Collins. It's the only place I've ever picked up from in Fort Collins. The line's not too bad. Oh, that's good. Two, four. It's like 6 trucks in front of me. see. Alright, gotta write my info down. Actually, I believe I gotta open my door as well. tandem slid, doors open, ready for check-in. Now, this load is due in Arizona 7 a.m. on the 22nd. 7 a.m. 20 seconds when it's due in Arizona. Susan, when you first start driving, you'll start out with like a mega carrier, generally, like, you know, Swift or Covenant or something like that right there, and you'll generally ride with a trainer for somewhere between a month and 2 months, generally. You know, you can do it in as quick as a month, but you can also, if you're not comfortable after that month, you can go back out with a trainer again, you know, whether it be the same trainer or a different trainer. But it's generally about a month. Because all they really teach you in truck driving schools is just enough to pass that test. That's it. Especially now, since, you know, all the trucks are, what the heck was that? Since all the trucks are automatics, you know, they don't have to even mess with teaching you gear shifting. Just a basic, you know, backing between cones, and backing between cones is a whole lot different than backing between trucks. Even backing between trailers is a whole lot different than backing between trucks, you know, because if you hit a trailer, you're not really going to do too much damage. I'm not saying you won't, I'm just saying too much. Back into a truck and it's a little bit different. Check-in. that's the little thing that we check in on right there. I got checked in, and now it'll tell me what to do after they check our trailer out. Alright, now what it says is proceed to staging lot, and we'll receive a text message on what door to go to. So we're 40 minutes late checking in, but at this place, I'm not sure how far, beyond your appointment time they'll let you go. I know most all places will let you go an hour beyond your appointment time. Now, some places will charge you a late fee for being late, and generally what they'll do is they'll start charging you like the first 15, if you're 10 minutes late, within the first 15 minutes they'll charge you a certain price. The first 30 or the 30 minutes a different price, and up 45 minutes a different price. And generally the ones that do that will only let you be like 1 hour late. Once you go beyond that 1 hour mark, then you wind up having to pay the late fee plus get rescheduled, or it might be a rescheduling fee, I don't know, late fee, rescheduling fee, either or, one or the other. But yeah, there won't be any kind of fee for this. I don't think I've ever been charged at these facilities for being late, and I don't think I've ever been turned away. And I know I've been up to an hour or two late at picking up at these particular facilities. Yeah, late fees, rescheduling fees. See, we had that one. When our reefer was messed up, I got checked in it was 45 minutes late, but my reefer wouldn't start, so I ended up having to go across town to get my reefer fixed. I don't remember where we was at. And I ended up getting back 2 hours late, and ended up having to sit there. Had to pay a late fee or a rescheduling fee, whatever it is you want to call it. And then get rescheduled it was like 24 hours later, I think. Oh, and I have picked up from this facility before. I think generally right here is where this is the staging lot. Hey, we got trains behind us. Oh, dude. Got a funky looking green engine over there. I don't know if I'm even going to bother with closing my doors back up or not. But we're gonna park right here. The one place they was closed by the time I got. Yeah, were you talking about where I had to have the reefer repair? Yeah, they was closed, and the one that I was actually supposed to go to was across town because that one was closed. It was a big old headache. It's a big old mess. Anytime it comes to getting rescheduled, it usually ends up being a big old mess, big headache, pain in the butt. Door reveal? Yeah, right, okay, yeah. It sounds right. Well, I guess, I don't know, I guess I need to go back here and close my doors back up. Hopefully we're not here too long. Usually we get in and out this place at a decent pace. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. It just varies from city to city. Do I pay for the late fee? No, I don't. If I was late, you know, if you're working for a company and you're late all the time, they'll either fire you or they might make you pay the late fee. But no, like this right here, it wasn't my fault for being late. The Doraville one that I was late at, that wasn't my fault. So the company pays it in case, you know, in cases like that. Well, the company pays it in all cases, but you might work for a company that says, well, any late fees you incur is your responsibility. But I've never worked for a company that's made me pay late fees. I don't know that I would work for a company if they told me that I would have to pay late fees. I don't know that I would even bother with working for them, because it happens out here. It's just that being late, getting late, you're not going to be 100% on time on all your appointments. I don't care what anybody says. You're not going to be, unless you're driving for somebody that gives you plenty of time for your pickups and your deliveries. You're going to hit times like this right here where I just didn't get the info in enough time to get here on time. It's going to happen. Right, you can't control traffic. See, now, had I got the fuel last night when we got to Aurora, I might have possibly, maybe, would have made it on time. I don't know that I would have. I probably still would have been just a few minutes late. Not 40, maybe 15 minutes late. But even if I had got the fuel, I think I still would have been a few minutes late, but not much. And it happens out here. There's going to be times to where they schedule you to where it's just impossible to do. I've been with companies where I was late. We was already beyond the appointment when I got assigned the load. So I mean, it happens, and end up having to pay the late fee. But no, I don't pay the late fees, not even out of my pocket, to be reimbursed. If that happens, what I do is I call in and I say, all right, I'm here at this place. They charged me $300 for being late, and get a com check or a EFS check or something like that. That's like lumper fees. I don't never pay lumper fees out of my pocket. Now I have a couple of times that we've picked up, the dispatcher will say, hey, they charge $50 pallet fee or something like that. Can you stop by the ATM if you've got the money and go ahead and get that $50 and then just put the receipt in there? And if I've got it, yeah, cool, I can do it. If I don't have it, then all I got to do is say, well, I don't have it, and they'll get me a check to where I can go cash it. Because some places, what it is when they ask me that, them places usually charge cash, or usually only accept cash. They don't accept any other payment method than cash when they ask me to do that, and that don't happen very often. But I'll be right back. I'm going to go close these doors up right quick. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Go to door 83. Okay, we're going to door 83. We already got our door. So I'm not going to close my doors. I've already slid my tandem, so I don't have to do that. All I got to do is back up to it and turn my reefer back on. And we got 59 in front of us, so 83 should be to the right up here. So they signed us the door pretty dang quick. I think I've loaded out of this place about maybe 4 times. This might be the 4th time. And usually, it seems like I come right over here in this corner and load every time. Seems like it. Twisted my shocks or something whenever they changed my steer tires. 83. That is what I said, right? 83. And make sure before I back into it. Door 83. That is correct, sir. Door 83. And I tell them how quick they sent that to me. Now our temperature should be 36 degrees. Man, I tell you what, I'd like to have some wheel chocks like that. Those are nice. Good for tandem sliding, if need be. Batter up, y'all, batter up. Beans don't burn in the kitchen. Fish don't fry on the grill. I think that's how it goes. Yeah. Headed to Tucson, Arizona. Now the only dropping hooks we do, Jonathan, is at Cargill. That's it. We don't do dropping hooks. We don't do dropping hooks anywhere else that I know of except Cargill. As long as I've been with these guys, Cargill's the only place we've done dropping hooks. Now JBS and Tyson, we've took our trailers in and dropped them and left the, you know, like the drop areas, and usually go to a holding lot outside the facility or to a truck stop nearby. But we come back and get the same trailers with Tyson's and JBS and stuff like that. Cargill's the only one, as far as I know, that we actually bring them in and do, you know, drop and hook. No, I don't drink any alcohol, Jay Reed. Sure don't. I'm gonna take my freaking load locks out of the trailer before they lock me in, because I think Budweiser's one that's real bad about not putting your load locks back in, and it's hard to get them back. Dead Crow can't be making comments like that, sir. If that comment hadn't been removed, somebody please remove it. Rachel, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Rachel a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Desert Rat, how you doing? Do we got a mod in here right now? Skull, how you doing? We've had a skull in here before. I'm not sure if you're the one. If not, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If so, well, welcome back. Alright, appreciate it, Gary. Yeah, grab that. If Dead Crow didn't remove it, remove that comment that he put up for me, please. I got a lower trailer number, which means it's an older trailer. Well, it does not. It does. No, it does not. Let me that absolutely doesn't. Thank you, Gary. It doesn't mean that it's an older trailer because our company recycles its numbers. Where that's how come my truck is such a low number, number 6, is because when they take this truck and trade it in for a brand new one, they'll take the number from this truck and put it on that brand new one. Tony, how you doing? So, I mean, just the numbers, you can't tell by the numbers if our equipment's newer or older, because they do recycle instead of adding on. Can you post a link on here? Only moderators can post links. That's it. Now you can join the Ride Along Gang Facebook group, Shane, and you can post your links in there. And, you know, since that's Facebook, you know, that would be more proper anyway. So, if you want to join the Ride Along Gang Facebook group and post your links in there, you're more than welcome to. Been trying to join the Facebook group. But the Facebook group, I don't have it fixed to where it's not an approval group page. You know, the posts are free to post. So if you're in the group, then and your post ain't going up, there's a reason why, and it's not for me, because I don't have the group set up on approval base. You post it, it goes up. But no, we don't, especially Facebook links, we don't do that in here. But thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. How's everybody doing today? Looks like we got us another trip just about mirroring our previous trip. We do that a lot. I mean, we'll do the same a couple of times, and then the same a couple of times, and then the same a couple of times, and then the same a couple of times. We do that pretty often. It's all right though, I guess, you know. Not that big a deal. I did do a freaking cooking video. Got to edit it out. It's not edited yet, but I'll edit it out. Maybe put it up in the next few days. Pick up in Honolulu Now wouldn't that be an awesome pickup and delivery? Deadhead from California, Deadhead from Tucson to Honolulu, and then take it up to Anchorage. Heck yeah, I'd do it. I don't know though. I might miss out the entire onion season doing that. I don't know if that would be a good trade or a bad trade. Well, being summertime, it would be alright, I think, maybe. Perk 44, how you doing? Enjoyed the bike ride yesterday. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that. Trying to find the Facebook page. What you need is the Facebook group. All you have to do is type in Ride Along Gang. Or you can go to the description of this video, Shane, and there's a link in there. Tap that link and it'll send you straight to it. Or you can hit that link right there that Gary Watson just shared, and it'll take you straight to it. Whichever way you want to do it. How would I get it floats, man, it floats. Alright, see, there you go. Just asked to join. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop over here I'm going to approve it. Wait a minute. There's 2 people in there. 2 people just now. How about that? Shane and Diane both are approved into the Facebook group. Now, when you post, posting up links is fine. Posting up your own links is fine. That's okay. If you post anything that racist, taboo-ish, stuff like that, it will get removed. So if you post up anything that's racial at all, if you post up anything like asking for a date, something like that, if you post up anything like come check me out on my WhatsApp, that'll get deleted too. WhatsApps will get deleted. It's not a dating site, so don't treat it like a dating site. No naughties, no asking for dates, no begging for friends. You know, if somebody in there wants to be your friend, they'll send you a friend request. No asking for money, absolutely not. I do not do donations of any type for any reason. I'm not a donation-based channel here or there, so don't do that. But, oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Let's put you outside so you can see it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. And how much do we love the Misfits around here? Freaking bunches. And here's another thing for anybody in the Facebook group. If somebody posts something that you don't like, and this is the example I'm going to use, if just for say you're a dispatcher in life or a retired dispatcher and somebody puts up, you know, a shallow joke about dispatchers, don't report it. I mean, because I'm not going to have it taken down just because. Just because, you know, that's crazy. Or, you know, if you put up a joke about truck drivers, hey, we don't care. You know, we don't care. If you report something in the group, by all means, let it be something that we don't want up there, as in asking for money, asking for dates, putting up pictures that shouldn't be there, something like that. If it's just a joke, please don't carry the jokes on your shoulders, because I'm not going to remove a joke because it might hurt somebody's feelings. I'm not going to do that. Especially, you know, if you're making fun of any profession. I don't care what profession it is. Like I said, if it's truck driving, dispatching, picking eggs up out of hen baskets, I don't care. I'm not going to remove it because somebody made a joke out of it and it hurt somebody's feelings. I'm not going to do that. And it's happened before, and that's the reason why I say don't do it. Don't do it. But now, if somebody puts up pictures, oh, and here's another thing. Somebody put up a post the other day. I don't remember who it was, but they took snapshots. And if you're in here listening right now, you'll know who you are. They took snapshots of somebody text messaging other people, telling them that they're pretty and wanting to know if they was dating people. That right there, I took that down as soon as I seen that. That page is not for that. Absolutely not for it. So if you're trying to put somebody on blast, just know it's going to be unblasted. Even if they deserve to be blasted on, blast on them on your page, not mine. I don't blast on people, and I'm not going to let people blast on other people. Not on my watch. That will get removed quickly too. And that happened about a week ago. Like I said, I don't remember who it was that put it up there. I don't remember. Because I don't really care. It doesn't matter. But, yeah, it's just... That's not cool. It's not cool. Because you can take anything out of context and put it up like that, and there's no reason for it, because there's just no reason for it. So don't do it. Don't do it. I'm about enjoying life, not about bringing misery to life. That's not me. Never has been. It never will be. So just know that if you put something up where you're blasting somebody, that's going to get removed. That's not kosher with me. It's just not. And we're not judging juries on this channel or that page. We're not judging juries, so there's no point in trying to put something out for a jury to judge on our channel or on our page. No. But you know what? I love you guys. All of you. No matter what. Even if you are salty, I still love y'all. Because what do I say? If you're salty, stay salty, my friend. My friend, stay salty. You're hungry? What are you gonna have? What are you gonna have? What are you gonna have? Are they loading me yet? I'm not bouncing. We'll be bouncing when they start loading us. Oh, we got a red light though. This one, sometimes they do good, sometimes they don't. It's hit or miss, hit or miss. Don't know yet. Well, I've got a video that I done with my GoPro this morning. I didn't let Stickman do this one. Of a meal I fixed. I'm gonna edit it up sometime here in the next couple of days. It might go up in the next week or two, maybe. I don't know for sure what day I'll upload it. But one of my videos here in the near future is going to be cooking on the truck. Cooking. Can you tell I feel good today? Got a whole lot of hand movement. Did I eat it? Well, yeah, I ate it on the video. Wouldn't been no point in doing it if I wasn't going to eat it. Right? I was freaking starving and I didn't feel like driving back down to the truck stop, which I probably should have, but I didn't feel, I don't like driving to them packed out truck stops like that. And y'all seen when we got to fuel how packed that Aurora truck stop is. It's always like that, always. It's very seldom that you ever go in there. Well, if you go in the middle of the night, the fuel island's not that bad. If you go in the middle of the night. And fried bologna, that sounds pretty good. My bologna's frozen though right now, so I did not eat bologna. It was something different. I'll get it up pretty soon though. I'll get the video up pretty soon. I'll try to. I think it's like a 25-minute video, but I'm gonna edit it down to hopefully no more than 9 minutes. I'm trying to keep my uploaded videos down to somewhere between 9 and 12 minutes. Thanks, Skull. Thank you. If you're talking to me, thank you. I appreciate that. Breakfast for supper. Not today, not for me. But breakfast for supper. Did you? My lips went. Breakfast for supper is always pretty good. Usually it's pretty good. I'll say that. Usually it's pretty good. Pepper steak, fried rice for supper. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. It's supper time for you guys out there on the East Coast already, right? My bad. It's 4. I'm sitting here thinking that it's noon right now. That's how long I've been up and been awake. It don't. Well, that don't make sense. My brain's just, for some reason or other, I'm feeling like it's noontime right now. And I guess maybe in Hawaii it might be close to noon, but we're not in Honolulu. What is that, Jonathan? Fella, I don't know what that is. The twins, Summer and Sober, are in Mississippi. What? Hot dogs and tater tots. Man, that sounds pretty freaking good. I don't have any tater tots, but that sounds pretty dang good right there. I love tater tots. If I'm going to eat potatoes, other than mashed potatoes, if I'm going to eat potatoes, that's how I prefer to eat them, is tater tots. It's weird. I don't know, really the difference. I don't get the difference much, but hot dogs in the air fryer are awesome. I have to try that. I've never tried that. Well, I've kind of never tried that. Pizza and tater tots. And I've never even thought about that before. Vegetarian food items has no meat, breaded and green inside. Okay, 10-4. That's why I don't know anything about it. That's why it's a vegetarian food. I've never been much of a vegetarian. The Burr family tree. Okay, I get it now. It's the Burr family tree. Haber. We got Burr, Haber, Summer, Sober. Who else is in it? Who else? Cat Mom, how you doing? Served in a pita. Potatoes have the ability to vary in flavor according to process, depending on process, right? They do. And that's the way I like mine the best, is tater tots. I mean, I like seasoned fries, but tater tots or curly fries, I like curly fries. Tacos for Gary. Doing good. I'm doing excellent. Now, when did I say this load was due? On the 20th. Let me check and make sure how many days. What is today? The 9th? Check. Radio check. Breaker 194. Okay. Radio check. Today's the 19th. 19, 20, 21, 22. So we got 3 days to run 959. Are you serious? See, they cut me to the bone getting up here to the delivery. They put me in that mood where I'm running behind and can't get caught up. And then they give me 3 days to run 959 miles. Oh, Lord have mercy. Dang it. days. 3 days. Well, actually, by the time we leave here, I don't know. It may not be too bad. It may not be too bad. Because it's not actually three days. I don't think it's 2.5. Yes, it's not too bad. It's not even 3 days. It's about like 2.5. And then it depends on how long it takes us to get out of here. You know, if they hold us in here 5 hours, then we're only going to get 4 hours to drive out of here, which will be a feat going through Denver. They hadn't started loading us. We got the red light, but they hadn't. If there's a haunted house on, well, there is, but it's right outside of Fort Collins here. I done that house. That video's on the other channel, Lost and Found. But yeah, that was freaky. That's the house that I went into, and then went back to later with the what do you call the voice boxes? Needs a discount on Firestone tires. Well, why don't you call Firestone Tires up and ask them to sponsor your channel? That could be good. I need a nice cold Coca-Cola Classic, because that's the only thing I got to. No, wait a minute. I've still got a few. I've still got a couple of those Spirit Box. That's it. Thank you, Cat Mom. Still got a couple of these things left that Scuba Dude got me. I nearly forgot about them. The last few that I had left. And believe it or not, I actually don't put these in the fridge. Hey! Shut her down now. Nobody told you to wake up. That thing just randomly turns on out of the blue, out of nowhere. But yeah, I don't even put these in the fridge. The ones that you give me, Scuba Dude, I've had them up on the top bunk, and every time I go to drink one, I just get them off the top bunk. Dang it, that's pretty good. We got a bunch of goobers in our family tree. Just when I thought Jay had done it, you topped him. You topped him. That was good. Goober's still in the hospital. Man, oh man. Chrissy, how you doing? Fresh picture of tea. Heck yeah. Cooper dream. Well, that plays into the joke that Jay started a few minutes ago. No lemon, no raspberry, no peach. Just plain sweet tea. Plain sweet tea. That's it. Nothing else. I'm gonna flip you guys outside on the dashboard or on the hood for a minute. Ghost to Coast. I like that name. Ghost to Coast. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If I'm not welcomed you here before, not sure. Yeah, well, we may run it like this for a while. I always like this view a little bit better anyway. I always like the wide view a little bit better. But I quit running the wide view, you know, some time back on account of people was complaining about how the vehicles look stretched out. And I got to looking at the videos, and the trucks and all the vehicles did really look stretched out. So I kind of just quit running it like that. Tommy, how you doing? Sorry, man, I seen you a minute ago comment, and I don't know, it slipped my mind. I do apologize. How you doing today, Tommy? Knuckles, how you doing? Doing pretty good here today, doing pretty good. I didn't have to wait too awful long for them to give me reload info. I'll probably sit here longer than I actually waited for the reload info. Maybe, I might have waited an hour, maybe. Yeah, we was at that fuel stop for a good 30 minutes. A good 30 minutes. But the pump was pumping slow. And I think that might be why he was doing one pump at a time to see if it would pump faster. I don't know. I really don't know why he done one pump at a time. Sometimes though, you can do one pump at a time. It'll pump faster, but I don't know if that was the case or not. Usually not, but man, we are over here in this corner all by ourselves. All 219 of us is over here by ourselves. We could fill this little lot up with everybody that's in here right now. 219 people? Dang. Jesus, devil. I heard cucumber is quite the pickle. That was pretty good too. Wait a minute. What did Desert say? I hadn't even seen a comment from Desert Rat. And quite some. He's talking versus looking at you. Who is? Oh, I got you. Better view. Yeah, well, that's what I figured. That's what went through my brain when he said better view, but I figured I would just, let it go through one ear and out the other. No, I didn't see your comment. I seen his, and that was exactly what I thought when he said that. But I was just playing it off, kind of dumb. My apologies. It didn't go over my head though, it sure didn't. It hit me right in the forehead. I know. too. The buried straight. These birds are really messing me up though. People get to load this truck. Well, it looks like we might be here for a little while. Dang it. Yeah, we're sitting on the dock. They got us locked in. Waiting for them to start loading us, which it's 4:30. It might be shift change right now, I don't know. It's quite possible. I tell you what though, when it comes to the e-bike riding, I like the mount that we used yesterday as far as not being able to see the handlebars in my hand, but I think it does do a little bit more shaking. I think it does a little bit more shaking and wobbling on that mount than it does the one that's down close to the handlebars. It's just a shame that one is down close to the handlebars can't be adjusted a little bit to where you don't see the hand and handlebars as much, because I don't think it does as much wobbling and shaking. Now I'm not talking about where I go from side to side with the handlebars. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about the wobbling from the bounce in the road or the bounce in the pavement. Where are you live at, James? Are you live on James Ewing, or are you live on Ewing Ride Along Gang, or Ride Along? It's not Ewing, it's Ewing. He's not related to J.R. Ewing. He's James Ewing. You know how I am. You know how I do it. I don't pronounce things the way they should be pronounced. I pronounce things the way I want to pronounce them. Where you at, Ewing? Ewing. See, you done messed me up. I called him Ewan. Ewan? I tell you what, though, this smoke, it's this smoke is almost just as bad as being a bright sunny day, or it's really snow covered. J.R. Ewing's grandson. Dumfries. Heck yeah. I love going to Dumfries, Virginia. I love it. It's dark down there? Really? Man, it's so freaking bright here. I need some sunglasses. But if I put sunglasses on, that's what I'd be doing. That might be what I'd be doing, but that might be what I end up. Never mind. I guess James ain't gonna tell me which channel he's playing on. James, which channel are you playing on? Your new one or your old one? New one or old one? Yeah. Turn the light on. Subscriber. Do you wear eye mask at night to make it really dark for sleeping? Who, me? I don't. Yeah, he's not going to answer, so hey, there they go. They're loading us. You can post it if you want to, yeah. Go ahead and post it up. Ladies and gentlemen, James is keeping it a secret on which channel he's on. I don't know which one it is. I can't go look. Gary knows. He's going to post it up. Jump over there and let him know. Wait a minute. Now, if he's playing on E-Wing Ride-Along, can we really do a Ride-Along drive-by? Ride-Along Gang drive-by? Can we do that? Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Let him know it's Ride Along Gang Drive-By. Do I know what they're going to load? Yeah. Now, keep in mind, he actually gets out here and drives on the road. Haber says probably beer. Right along, right along. They are loading us though. Almost an hour after we got here, 50 minutes after we got here, they started loading us. It's not bad for being 40 minutes late. Could be worse, you know. We could have been stuck here for the next 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, for real, on the road. He actually pulls boats and campers and stuff around too. If you could believe that. Now I tell you what, if I played ATS more than I did, I would be playing a lot like him, just ramming the crap out of stuff, knocking cars out of the road, running 150 miles an hour until my engine blowed up. I'd be doing the same thing. No buttermilk here. Yeah, by the way, for anybody that didn't know, it was actually buttermilk. It was actually the milk, jugs of milk, buttermilk, that we loaded, or that we was hauling yesterday. So it said buttermilk on it, but that's it. That's all it said was buttermilk. So of course, you know, I didn't know if it was buttermilk, buttermilk biscuits, buttermilk pancakes, buttermilk pie. I didn't know. But when I opened up the doors this morning, it was actually gallon jugs of buttermilk. Did 200 one time. Yep. They need to, Gus. They need to. Most people don't play ATS like that, though. Most people tries to be, you know, all realistic like. Not James. He plays like I want to drive. Yes, they could. Yes, they could. Thought buttermilk was a byproduct. It might be. I don't know. Never tried buttermilk, Chrissy? Don't do it. Don't do it. Because if you do, you'll be in here telling us the story, the same story that that Anna was in here a couple of weeks ago telling us that, what was it? She thought she was getting coleslaw and it was cottage cheese. And she wound up puking in the floor. You'll be telling the same story. Good Lord, I tasted that buttermilk. Yeah, but buttermilk pancakes is nothing like actual buttermilk. Buttermilk biscuits is buttermilk pie. Nothing is like buttermilk except for the closest description I could give to you to buttermilk is go drink you some soured milk. If you want to know what buttermilk tastes like, go drink some soured milk. And it's pretty dang close. Buttermilk pie is freaking awesome. That stuff is good. Buttermilk pie. Done for the day. It's quits in Knoxville, Tennessee for a 34-hour restart. Dang, you found parking in Knoxville? Lock your doors, man. Lock your doors. It's a ragged place right there. How you doing today, Ernie? Sour cream apple pie? Wait a minute, what? I've never even heard of sour cream apple pie, but that would be good. $3.74, yeah, I know right where it's at. Well, as of right now, on my 14-hour clock, I've got 10 hours and 9 minutes left. On my drive line, I got 9 hours and 12 minutes left. About time they get us done back here, those will probably be pretty even. Probably. And I don't know, I mean, maybe they might get us loaded in the next 5 or 10 minutes. If so, that'd be awesome. Because I am going to have to adjust these tandems around. Which they've got a scale. You scale out here. That's why I was saying I needed to fill up with, which you got to come in with a half a tank of fuel anyway. So see, I had to get the fuel. No way around it, because you got to come in with a half a tank of fuel, because they load you to weight here. But they got a scale, so we won't have to worry about stopping at a scale once we leave here. It's just a matter of getting our weights right, leaving out of here. Sour cream and raisin pie? I don't know about that. I don't like raisins. Fibber? Fibber. Man, oh man. Yeah, probably, maybe I'll edit out the video tonight, depending on how tired I am from this morning. Like I say, that's just a little cooking video. So whoever wants to see me do a little bit of cooking, or if you want to call it that, food preparation, food preparing food, whatever, not really cooking, food prepping, yeah, something like that, then you can check it out. If you don't want to see any of that kind of stuff, Nick's the only one that I know of around here that wants to see that. So if you're not Nick, you probably won't even want to click on it. Probably. Nick, now, he might want to click. Where is Nick at anyway? I ain't seen him today. Hopefully he's out. Is he up on the freaking roof? Is he hanging off the back? Had it right the first time. Man, oh man. Don't be telling everybody, devil. Don't be telling everybody. That's what I said, though. I said it's not really cooking. It's food preparation. Food prepping. Yeah. A travel center of America pilot loves quick trips to Flying J's. Okay, not sure what that meant. Come on now. Multiple truck stops in one sentence, 10-4. The sous chef. When I first seen that, I thought it said Souse. I was like, what? What the heck is a Souse chef? I'm not a Souse chef. I'm not a Souse chef. I'm a sous chef. Don't forget it. Trying to insult me like that? How dare you? Personally, you heard that Love's is the best truck stop. Personally, whoever told you that lied. Love's ain't the best. Let me tell you, here's the actual truth. Here's the real truth on truck stops. They're all the same. They're out there to rob a trucker from their money. That's it, plain and simple. Whether it's Love's, TA, Flying J, Sat Brothers, Quick Trips, or any little private one, mom and pops, it doesn't matter. The truck stops are out there to rob a trucker from their paycheck. Each and every single one of them. And it doesn't matter what their name is. Right, and that's all they all are now. That's all any of them are, really. They're convenience stores with diesel pumps, diesel lanes. That's it. That's it. That's all they are. They cater more to cars than they do trucks, but I mean they have to in order to make money. They all have to make money. Well, yeah, but they all don't have to steal each trucker's paycheck to do it. They don't have to, because you can go to TA and look at their little stands of, you know, decorational stuff to put up on your shelves and whatnot, and you can find the exact same thing that's sitting on their shelf for $50 that you can go to PetSmart and buy, and PetSmart's not cheap, for $30, or you can go to Walmart and buy for $15 to $20. So when you say they got to make money, yeah, they got to make money, but they don't have to take a driver's entire paycheck off one or two or three little items. They don't have to make that much money. I mean, we all got to make money out here, right? We all got to make money to survive and to live, to pay our bills, but we ain't got to rob each other to do it. It's live on both channels, okay? Live on both channels. I'll flip you guys back around. Still got a red light. Yeah, Boosie's is banned. Boosie's is nothing but a waste of space. That's all Boosie's is. Big old waste of space, Boosie's. Alright, Gus, if you're taking off, appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And we'll catch you next time around. It's not Buc-ee's. It is not Buc-ee's. It is Boosie's. I tell you what, Susan, if you keep correcting my French, I'm going to send you to the freaking principal's office. Yeah. You talking about charging for parking? The Love's is the only truck stop that doesn't charge for parking right now, reserve parking. But they're starting. They're getting ready to start putting it into full swing. Boosie's is a waste of space. Gary Stewart, how you doing? Susan can't resist being a brat. You're about to get your bratty butt sent to the principal's office. Yeah, Wiggles is pretty good. I mean, well, Wiggles is it's a convenience store. You can get a truck in there. They've got decent little stuff. I don't stop at Wiggles very much, but they got decent little hot bars and stuff. Wiggles, the one that Scott mentioned, the one that Scott's talking about, Wiggles. Don't do it, Susan. Don't you do it. I'm telling you. You're one correction away from the principal's office. Slobbers. Jesus. Yeah, if there's a rest area open, they've got so many rest areas closed now, it's not even funny. John Parker, how you doing? 343. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, well, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Now I like going. It's been a long time since I've been. It's been a long time since I've been to a Wayways. Why so many clouds? It's not clouds, that's smoke. Yeah, there's bunches of rest areas out here. They're just closed for, well, we passed one the other day, it was closed, and there was a guy out there sweeping the parking lot. I thought, good Lord, if they keep that thing closed until he gets the parking lot swept, it'll be closed till next year. Well, heck no, they don't want no overnight parking. That's why they don't want trucks in there. They don't want no overnight parking going on. Yeah, rest area says no overnight parking. That gets me right there. no overnight parking. The rest areas are mainly just for you to stop, kick a tire, and get the heck out of here. And when we say kick a tire, we mean go to the toilet bowl. Don't actually get out here and pee on our ground, because then we'll have to close it down for a week with EPA cleaning it up. Welcome to Crazy Town. Indeed, indeed. But hey, you gotta love it here. You gotta love it. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. If you're not here, you're at the wrong place. You're just at the wrong place. I don't like to toot my own horn. Yes, I do. I just emptied my garbage yesterday, and it's freaking full again. I'll have to start crushing my cans, I think. I feel good today. I feel good today. Which I feel good most every day. I feel good, but my sinuses and kidney stones really knocked me down. And I think it was also leaving Tasha at the house. A combination of them three things really had me down for the first, 2 weeks that I was out. The sinuses they really locked me down. But I got the sinuses cleared about time the kidney stone kicked in, and about time the kidney stone got worked around, I realized, dang it, man, Tasha's not here. It's not the same when she's not here. Even though we have to stop every 5 minutes and get ice and take Haber out to pee, it's not the same. It's just not the same. Must have got some extra sleep last night. Either that or not enough sleep. A crescent roll. Homeless. You talking about the rest areas? I am the mayor of Misfit Town. Yeah, we gotta feed her a lot too. Gotta feed her a lot. See, it takes me about a whole month after her getting off the truck. It takes me about a whole month before I actually start eating out of the truck. How long have I been? We're not married. We've been together about 7 or 8 years. Jeez. Yeah. You was so tired by the time we shut down. You ended up staying up till 7. That don't make no sense. Danger. Danger! If you was asleep, you might be awake now. If you're not, well then apparently you got it on mute. Hitchhikers, that is still a thing, Tommy. Welcome to the ride-along gang. By the way, everybody give Tommy a nice warm ride-along gang welcome. Hitchhikers are still out there, but I do not pick up hitchhikers ever, no matter who it is. I don't pick up hitchhikers. It's just you don't know who you're picking up. I mean, gotta pop out the curtain. Yeah, right. Well, wait a minute. Since you got surround sound hooked up, Chrissy, how do we sound now? How does this sound? Does it sound better? Chrissy! How do we sound now with surround sound? Because now we've actually got surround sound. Woohoo! See, I can use both of them at the same time, and for the ones that does have surround sound, it actually gives you true surround sound. I don't ever do that, but can do it like that. Haven't seen a hitchhiker in a very long time. Well, you might not have it on surround sound, Larry. Might not have it on surround sound if it sounds about the same. But maybe it's just my junky microphones. I don't know. I thought they was pretty good when I got them, but they're somewhat kind of junky. I could always hook up a fuzzy microphone. I could always do that. Surround sound is scary and crazy. Yeah, Tasha is the original danger. She can do it from way back there. Oh, till after the 30-minute break. Well, I mean, they're out there. You don't see them a great deal. A lot of them. Well, matter of fact, there was a hitchhiker one day. We was cruising down the road. He was sitting out on the side of the road. He was facing the road. He was hitchhiking, but he was hitchhiking with his freaking bird finger. I mean, he was flipping me off as I went by him. I was like, dude, you want to ride and you're going to flip somebody off? How do you expect to get a ride like that? No, I still got this one. Hello. Break. Breaker 19. Radio check. Can you hear me now? I've got it sitting over here. I was holding it, actually just holding it, but I set it over here. That way I don't have to hold it so much. I can move my hands around. Do all my talking with my hands like I like to do. But yeah, you still see hitchhikers out there from time to time. You don't see them a lot. You really don't. Good Lord, that was so loud. 40 people said, no, I'm not listening to this no more. 40 people disappeared when I done that. How's Tasha doing? She's doing pretty good. I've got the mic hooked up. The mic's still hooked up. I think. I don't know. And if y'all can't hear me, I'll put it back over here. Good Lord. How about that? Can you hear me now? Is that better? Can everybody hear me now? I'll leave it right here so that you guys all can hear me. Hey, you know what? The e-bike video actually had closed captioning. Why some of my videos has closed caption and some don't is freaking beyond me. That really gets on my nerves. I just don't understand how come some of them do and some of them don't. It don't make any sense to me. Everybody turn your volume up. My volume's fine. So if one more person says mic, I swear to God I want to mute this thing. Wait a minute. I seen a new name there. Jeffrey Kennedy, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'm thinking, I don't know if I've seen your name or not before. We've had a few Jeffreys in here. So I'm going to say welcome. Welcome. Everybody give Jeffrey a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Of course the volume's fine. I've got it under my chin now. The volume's fine. Closed caption is when you can read the screen. Yes. You push the little CC button right up here, right there, and it pops up all the words that's being said. Some of my videos will pop them up, you know, with the closed captions available, and some's not. And I don't know why. You know, the ones generally that I set for closed caption doesn't do it, and the ones that I don't set for closed caption does it. So I think what I'm just going to have to stop setting up closed caption. Maybe. I don't know. It really gets on my nerves, that whole closed caption thing. Because I want all my videos closed caption. I would actually like for the lives to be closed caption, but I don't know how to do that. I've tried. Can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, pick up a hitchhiker? No. I don't pick up hitchhikers. The only hitchhikers I do pick up is when I'm at home. I live up by the Ocoee River. They do a lot of the summer rafting. I might pick up one from time to time when I'm going up. I might pick them up from time to time and give them a ride from the bottom of the river back up to the top of the river, but that's it. That's the only way you'll ever catch me picking anybody up like that. And I don't do that very often. Closed caption is opposite, yeah. I don't know. I mean, sometimes they pop up. I don't understand why it popped up on yesterday's so quickly. I don't get it. All right, Jonathan, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Well, we'll catch you next time and make it in. For on that, Jeffrey. Anytime. If we're driving, we're here. And I mean, if we're driving, we're live, is what I'm saying. Even when we're not driving, I've been trying to incorporate the e-bike into the channel. Some people might not like the e-bike video lives as well because of the little bit of shaking that it does. But I've been incorporating that in as well. So even when we're not driving, if it's a decent spot to do it, then I'll do those lives. I don't do too many setting lives. Like this right here, I will do, like if we're setting, getting loaded or getting unloaded. Well, usually not unloaded. If we're getting loaded, I will do those, just simply because it takes sometimes, it's 5 o'clock and we're not loaded yet. So had I waited to start the live stream till we got loaded, it would just be like maybe an hour or two before it gets dark, maybe. But these guys, they do a pretty good job at keeping me busy, so I'm usually driving just about every day. All right, Jay Reed, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Well, 10-4 on that, Trevor. 10-4 on that. Gary trashed the TV because he couldn't get closed captions turned off. Like it with music, then I don't put music to anything except for time lapses. Time lapses is the only thing I put any kind of music to. And I don't do time lapses very often. I do them, but not very often. Usually a time lapse is just when I get the time lapses, what those are from is when we get in areas where I know we're going to be like an hour without service, and I'll time lapse it. That's usually about the only way. Most hitchhikers are cool. It's the truckers you got to worry about. I wouldn't get in a truck with a trucker. I wouldn't do it. When I'm out walking though, I won't get in the car with people either. I won't pick up hitchhikers, and I don't take rides from people. I would rather walk unless I'm about to fall over from complete exhaustion, which is probably the worst time to do it anyway. That's about the only way you'll catch me getting in a car with anybody. I don't trust people. I don't trust people like that to get into close proximity in that nature, especially getting in the vehicle with somebody. But I don't trust letting people in the vehicle with me. Yeah, that's what I hate about closed captions too. But you know, I went back and I was looking at the e-bike video, and I thought he said that the engine was built in 1977. Of course, y'all heard him say 1937, and I said 1977, and he said no, 1937, and I still thought he said 77. When I went back and looked at it, I had the closed captions on, and it hurt him. It picked up 37. I was like, well, I'll be dang. Maybe he did say 37. I don't know. But yeah, I heard him when I went back and rewatched it. I could tell that he said 37. Now he did. He said 37 the first time. The closed caption even picked it up on 37. I think I confused him. I think. No, because when I was like 1977, he said no, 37. I was like, okay, 77. It reminds me of the Joe Dirt scene. Home is where you make it. No. Home is where you make it. You heard 37 right away. Well, apparently other people in the chat did too, because that's the only reason I even noticed it during the live, because I seen a couple of yous put up 37. And oh yeah, that's another thing, guys. That's another thing. When I'm on that bike and y'all are speaking directly to me, I can't get the chats. I can't get it through the Bluetooth, because this is what I use, and I have to put it down here, so I cannot get the chats. I don't see them. The only time I see the chats is when I stop and I actually look down at it. That's it. That's all. When I'm riding, y'all, and because I noticed from the e-bike when I seen where a bunch of yous was asking me this or telling me that, or directing comments to me, and I absolutely don't get any of the comments especially while I'm booking it down through there on the bike. I can't see them. I'd wreck. I would wreck quick like that. Spaghetti was delicious. So just know I'm not ignoring you. I just ain't getting it. Ain't catching it, ain't seeing it. Now, when I get off the bike, or when I stop the bike and I can look down, not even look down, the phone's actually, it sits right here. I mean, I can look down and see it, but if I do, I'm going to hit something. I'm going to. I'm going to hit something. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to hit nothing. But I noticed a lot of comments that was being directed right at me, or asked, like where I was at, where the truck was at, what road was I on. Lorna, no, I'm not ignoring you. I sure ain't. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I only get 3 comments at a time, y'all. So if you put up a comment and 2 or 3 other people puts up a comment same time as you do, I'm not going to see it, because it goes right through. I don't see it. Yeah, we don't want to hit anything. Even though I've got the helmet on, I don't want to hit nothing. But yeah, I only get 3 comments up here. So even if I'm sitting right here looking at it, if 4 of you put up a comment at the exact same time, this one, I'm not going to get it. It's going to be, it's gone. And my chat reader is even slower than that. My chat reader is even slower. It reads 1 comment on the bottom, and if 4 of you put up a comment at the same time, that many is gone. It only gets the 1. So my chat reader is even slower than I am on the comments. Kind of makes me, is it worth having? But when I'm driving, you know, it's appropriate to have. I tell you, damn, Sean, how you doing? I don't know if you're welcome to the Ride-Along Gang or not, but welcome to or back, whichever one it is. We all talk over each other. Exactly. It happens, you know, it happens. It does. Yeah, the chat, if you throw up anything that's any longer than what Haber just said, if you put something in like what Jeffrey just put, 9 times out of 10 I'm going to miss it. It's too many words. And that goes too quick. Keep them 3 and 4 and 5 letters long, or 5 words long. Maybe YouTube should do better when it comes to comments. YouTube pops every single comment up that y'all throw up there. YouTube does an exceptional job. They don't miss nothing. They put every single comment up there that y'all put up there. But they go by so quick that my chat reader's like, and it crosses its eyes up and drool starts coming down. 4-letter words are the best. Hitchhiker, how you doing? But yeah, my chat reader's slow, real slow. Oh, dang. It don't feel like they've done very much. It was just, my face was froze up in that. And it was a weird position. I was just using that as an example. I'm not saying, I mean, y'all can type as much as you want to. You can put in 15 or 20 words if you want to. I'm not saying don't. I was just using that as an example. Just got to keep it simple if you want a response. I've been told that I'm a talker. Am I on break? Now I'm getting loaded. I mean, I'm on break, but I'm getting loaded. Yeah, I've been told that I can do a little bit of talking from time to time. Can you believe some people thinks that I'm like real shy and real quiet? You believe that I'm a shy, quiet person? Yeah, it does go fast. And you know, and that's the thing, when I was watching the e-bike video, I was looking at I would look down at the chat, I would look up at the closed caption. I was watching to see how the screen was doing. I look and I was like, dang, man, that chat, it moves freaking quick sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes our chat moves pretty dang fast. I'm surprised my chat reader keeps up half as well as it does. But see, when you guys look at the chat box, y'all see like a whole list of comments, and I don't. y'all's list is like this. My list is like that I see. It's 10-4 on now. Well, usually I always got something to say. Let me rephrase that. I don't always have something to say, but usually I always have something to say. Usually. You know, I get quiet sometimes. If I get tired, I get quiet. If I don't feel good, I get quiet. If Tasha's back in the back yelling, shut up, then I get quiet. But I like to talk. Sometimes. A lot of people that knows me knows me as a shy person and not very talkative person. But when I was growing up, I don't know, you know, on up in the years, I was real quiet because I sit and listen to people more than I actually wanted to talk to them. I would listen to them to see what kind of people they was, to see. I like to read people. I like to read their facial expressions. I like the words that the way they speak them, not in any particular accent. That's not what I'm saying. The way they vocally push their words out, to see what kind of a person they are. And so used to, we just got a text that said load complete. So used to, I did used to be real quiet. Please pull from door, adjust axles, install straps, load locks, and proceed to scales. We are done, ladies and gentlemen. We've been here for an hour and a half. Is all it took for them to load us. Roger, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Yeah, and their body language. And let's put y'all back outside. Get outside, everybody. Oh, man. We lost air pressure. So now what we'll do is I'll pull the truck up. I'll go back there and secure the load. I'll adjust my tandems. And we'll proceed to the scale. If I get the tandems adjusted properly, we'll get our paperwork and be on our way. If I don't get the tandems adjusted properly, then we'll have to come around and back into the lot to adjust them. So hopefully we get them adjusted properly. What temperature is it kept at? 36 degrees. Now, not all beer loads has to be refrigerated. Only kegs. Only kegs has to be refrigerated, as far as I know. Alright, so now, as of right now, we're at 9 hours and 25 minutes on our 14-hour clock, 9 hours and 12 minutes on our drive line. But by the time we get to the gate down there and get out of it, our 14-hour clock will have caught up with our drive line. And all that means is we won't be able to stop our drive line anytime we stop from here on out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think that we've got that set up proper. So, all aboard. Let's roll. Maybe. I might have to slide them back 1 or 2 more holes. But I think we might have it set where it needs to be. J-Rock, how's it going? We'll be if our axles are adjusted properly. If not, we'll have to swing back around. Looky there, ladies and gentlemen, we got all kinds of train cars up in front of us. Of course, y'all can only see a couple few, but they're over there, loaded. Or not loaded, but yard is full. Sometimes I forget to stop at these stop signs in the parking lots. And I know it ain't a big deal, but I have gotten in trouble before at companies for not stopping. And then plus, I know y'all hear my please reduce speed all the time. Well, there's other voices on there that they've got the volume turned down to that y'all can't hear. And one of them is, please stop at the stop sign. So anytime I run a stop sign, even if it's in the parking lot here, it goes back to the office that I run a stop sign. I try not to do that very much, but it happens from time to time. I don't drink, man, so it won't do me a bit of good. There you go, everybody. Guess the weights before we get up here on the scale. What do you think we weigh total gross? Man, I could have went out that way. Dang it. I went the long way around. That's messed up. Hopefully we're not overweight. Dang it, I gotta get my safety vest because I think I do have to go in right here. You don't have to go in coming in. You don't have to mess with anybody. Close both trailer doors before entering scale. You don't have to mess with anybody until you get right here on this part. Alright, so what we got is 12,440 on the steers, 32,620 on the drives, 33,000 180 on the trailer. That's 100% legal. We could slide them and even them out if we wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm going to run with that with a total gross weight of 250 pounds, because it's bouncing between 40 and 60, so 278,250 pounds. Now, I've got to go get my paperwork, and we'll be on our way, man. But our 14-hour clock will hit our drive line right here doing this, because there's only about 5 minutes between them. 78,240. Okay, well, it settled on 40, so 78,240. Dang it, there's a kiosk out here. I didn't even realize. All right, now our 14-hour clock has caught up to our drive line. But ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Somebody grabbed the Ghost of Now that said "Get Goober Going." Somebody grabbed that one that says from Ghost of Now that says "Get Goober Going" and kick them out, please. All aboard. Yeah, the get Goober Going and Bobby bathroom break soon. I believe that's a Ghost of Now troll. So can I get somebody to get that for me and let me know when you do? It's gone. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gary. Now, no acknowledgement to the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. Let's see. Sheesh, I forgot to put in. Dang it, I'm going to have to pull off right up here. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to. I thought that was pull off right there. Let's see. All right, we got a 15-hour trip. On board. I had to put my checkout time on my phone. I've got an app where we check in and check out of these places. and to get that. And 72 miles ish. Now, if I had wanted to even those weights up, all I needed to do was slide the trailer tandems one more hole backwards, and that would have evened them up. But rather than sitting there, because with those guys, in order to do that, you have to pull off the scale and circle back through the parking lot. You have to go over into their area for sliding the tandems. I didn't want to waste that much time, knowing that all I need to do if I wanted even is go one hole. One hole would split it even down the middle. They'd both be right at 32.8. But they're both legal on top of that, so it's not an absolute must that that it be slid like that. It's not an absolute must that has to be slid like that, or needs to be slid, because we're legal 100%. 9 hours. But we got 9 hours regardless whether we stop or not. There's no stretching it out from here. It's a 9-hour countdown. We got the scale house coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Open or closed, open or closed, open or closed. Will it be bypassed or no bypass? Nice, delicious Coca-Cola Classic. Man. Speeding, shut up. All right, we got the bypass to a closed way station. 53 footer. Dang, what was that, man? Yes, it is. Sour teas gross period, but that's sour Milo's, man. That threw me off guard. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, let's smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Keep them climbing, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. Blowing out the water. Oh. Cars from Pennsylvania, ladies and gentlemen. 607, look at that. What a prediction. I feel we might be able to make it on up there. Might just do it. Where is everybody going? Why ain't everybody at work? What are y'all doing out here? Nope, but we're closer. What the info on that? If I have, it's been a long time. I've not in recent years. I started to go down that way the last time we was in Denver, coming through Denver. I didn't have enough fuel to go that route. I had to go down to Colorado Springs. But I was going to take that route. And because I didn't get fuel in Aurora, I waited. I wasn't able to take it. I ain't much worried about the traffic now anyway, though. I mean, even if we do come up on traffic, I'm just casually driving, you know. I mean, of course, I don't want to be stuck in traffic. Never do, but I'm in casual mode now, so. Beautiful view out here. B-E-A. Beautiful. I went back last night after we stopped. You know, and I was thinking as I was looking at the e-bike live stream, I also went back to try to look to see, you know, where we made the appearance on virtual railfan. It would not let me go that far back on the stream. It let me go back to like 3 o'clock, I think. And of course, we was down there on the cam somewhere around 1 o'clock, I believe. So I wasn't able to catch it, and I even clicked the link that Colorado Springs shared in the chat, and it still wouldn't let me go back that far. Saved it on Facebook. I'll see if it'll let me do it. I clicked the link in the live chat and it wouldn't let me go back. It said clip was unavailable or something like that. Yeah, just, and the reason why is because it's beyond a certain amount of time. See, you know, after 11 hours and 55 minutes, you know, they, like if I run my stream for 12 and a half hours, they cut that 30 minutes off. That's the reason why that you can't go back and look at it, is because that much of the stream's already cut out. YouTube cut. They'll only let you go back 11 hours and 55 minutes on a stream. So if it's a 24-hour, 24/7 stream, they won't let you go back and look at, you know, 2 days ago or 3 days ago or a month ago. They'll only let you go back 11 hours and 55 minutes is as far back as they'll let you go, and then it's cut. But that's all right. Because we all know I was there. I don't have to see it to believe it. Oh, we're gonna start showing up in front of virtual rail cams all across America. Dang, somebody's putting out some pollution back there. Stop somewhere? Heck yeah. And I seen where you guys commented too. I seen, you know, because those comments was still up, because it's not a, you know, a very busy, Bell Inn's not a very busy comment traffic cam. It don't hold, you know, there wasn't a lot of people in there, but I was able to go back and see the comments where you guys was saying, hey, it's Ride Along Gang. There's Ride Along Gang. Everybody say hello to Ride Along Gang. I was able to see y'all's comments. Well, what's going on? Look at that. We got a new misfit in the house. Everybody give Nick a nice, warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Now, he said 1937. Go back and check the captions. He said 37. Thank you. Do appreciate it. I went back and I checked that out. I looked on the captions. He did say 37, which I could hear him when I went back and listened to it. Tucson. Everybody, give Mark a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Yeah, I'd say in the 70s it probably was in use. Which he said that there was more out there. There was more of the doodlebugs out there, but that particular one, for whatever reason, was a one of a kind. And I don't know, what was the one of a kind about it. But I think that there is actually, what he was saying is there is more doodlebugs out there. Just not that particular one, not that particular style or whatever. Not real sure. I didn't grasp that completely. Barbecue Rando, how you doing? $121, 123 miles per hour that red car was going. If I can get that thrown in the mailbox, that would be awesome. 123 miles an hour for that car. I wasn't expecting him to be going that fast. I was expecting about 85 is what I was expecting. 123. Am I on I-10? No, we're on 25. North of Denver. Smoke. For the longest time today, I thought it was freaking fog. I guess my brain was just being foggy. And Nick, I was telling everybody earlier that I do have a video specially made just for you. Hadn't been edited out yet, but the video is made especially for you. Will be edited out here in the next couple of few days. And in the process of uploading. Dang. Them two got smashed. Now I'm not going to tell you what it is or what it's about. Just keep your eyes peeled for it within the next couple of weeks anyway. Because I don't know exactly how long it'll take me to get it edited and uploaded. I might make that one into, I don't know, I might make that into a short. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As thick as this is, I would imagine it is unhealthy. Country, how you doing? Let the countdown begin. Just a friendly reminder, folks, if you've not hit that thumbs up button yet, please smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Smashed 390. Heck yeah, look at that. 10 away from 400. We can do this. We got it. It's a limo Jeep. Yeah, it just kind of blends in with each other. Alright, Cat Mom, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Angie, how you doing? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Drive Home Gang. We really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. And how much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. English please, English please, English, English, English please. Right through here, 75 is the speed limit. kinds of people out there at Top Golf just swinging away. Joe, how you doing? Maybe somebody in the doodle bug steering it. Toll booth ahead. What the crap? Slug bugs, punch bugs, doodle bugs. The car with many names. Whatever. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffer to clear up these pixels, starting now. Guess not. Guess it wasn't a tequila. Was that Hilda? Hildy? Ain't doing much to the outlaw game. Might have been Heidi. Dang, look at that. Denver is masked by smoke. You can't even see the skyline. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't know if y'all can see it on camera or not. Look at that, how thick that smoke is. Let me know when Denver comes into view for you guys. Or when the skyline comes into view. Brought it out of wide view just to get an idea of how thick that is. Man, all this smoke's coming from Canada. Dang it. Follows the jet stream. 10-4. I imagine if that's where it originates from, I imagine it is bad there. welcome to Denver, everybody. No, forgot to say that, but we are in Denver. Cruising at about 43 miles per hour. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right. Truck's driving crazy. Nah, it's not bad. I don't know about road raging, but he's aggressive driving, that's for sure. Excuse me. Yes, indeed, we are. There was kids on that bus. They must be doing a field trip coming back in from more or something. It was a commuter train on the right-hand side. missed it. Was he waving back there? There's another commuter train. Dang it, man. People are freaking crazy. Come on. Here comes another commuter. Hey, you're not coming around, minivan. You can get over. Dang, that dude is moving. Well, he's not moving too fast. We're doing 52. It's about the same speed as what he's running, 52. Cloud cover? No. Smoky. Lawrence, how you doing? That snooty person over there in the train wouldn't even wave at me. Snooty. I waved at them. They was sitting there looking right at me, and they just staring at me like I wasn't even here. Ghost in Denver. Probably off in La La Land. Dang, there went another train. Trains are everywhere out here. Out a little bit. How about that? Possibility. Or maybe I was seeing a dead person. I don't know. How you doing today? Had to go kick a tire or two, I see. in Greenwood Village, Colorado. We just passed a place called the View House. Man, it was a view. We got rain coming down, ladies and gentlemen. Super Bowl in the making. Yeah, going down 25. Smoke out here. Smoke from Canada. Somebody grab that T-Jam right there. The one that said, my diarrhea has been awful. control. I said Frankenstein. Yeah, we've been here for about 3 years now, live streaming on a daily basis. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Tasha just got home, was slammed at work today. But if you're lurking, I love you, babe. Give me a kiss. I ate this morning. I hadn't ate, this evening, this afternoon. might be ready to eat by the time I end tonight. Bacon burger. I'll probably just fix me something in the truck tonight. Today's secret word, marinated. Yeah, and that is true. Arby's should be up by the time I get down there. It was closed last night on the way up. I might just stop at Arby's and get me a couple of them little sliders. Eat them while they're hot. That sounds like a good plan. Just now noticed, dang it. Pay attention, man, pay attention. I'm kidding. Yeah, I've got it on live view. Heck, I may put it back on live view and leave it on live view. I used to run it like that. I may put it back that way, I don't know. Some days I might run on live view, some days I might not. We'll see how it works out. Dang, we got two of them RV for rent campers coming down through here on the left-hand side, passing us up. That's something you don't see very often. We'll leave the light on for you. That's what that one said. Cruising there. Them things are expensive. That camper was loaded full of people. I don't know how many was in that first one, but that second one I seen at least 4 or 5 people. Keep my eyes on the road, so I think I'll keep my eyes on the road. Hey, sir, something's wrong with your windshield wiper. $8 miles per hour? Dang. Most RV rentals are rented by German tourists. Did not know that. Lurksburg, right over there by Lurkistan and Lurkersville. Make a 6-egg omelet. That's a huge omelet, man. Station closed. We was actually in and out pretty dang quick. What, about about 2 or 2.5 hours from gate to gate. I don't think it was actually even 2.5 hours. I think it was, well, it might have been 2. But now if we get a ticket, then it's not, paid for. Catskills guarantees their way. Well, it's not new, it's just we used to do it before, John. We used to do wide view before, and that's swapped over to the regular camera view. Just do some wide views and some regular views and do some wide views and do some regular views and just swap them back and forth. Caught him on radar, just barely. He was doing 124. That's 2 in the last hour, doing 123, 124 miles an hour. they got going on over there? Bunch of horses. Those cars right there both was doing 100. Both of them that just cut in front of us. Dang, Gary, got some clipping to do. Did they look faster or slower on wide angle? They look faster. I'll have to check them out, because on the replays they really look slow. To the the ELD drive-wise, we got a way station in 2 miles, and it is drive-wise size. Open or closed, open or closed, open or closed. It is drive-wise size, so we may get a bypass, we may not. I'll let you decide on that as well. We got the bypass, and it is closed. Closed to the bypass. Martin Ada. If you're over 77, it's open. I forgot what we weighed now. I think we're 78 something, I think. Andrew says I quit. You got a Whataburger? Yeah, Monument. No trucks at the Whataburger here. Damn, on that. Yeah, we're on 25. Sure are. It's gotten a little bit thinner, not a lot, but it has gotten a little bit thinner. I can see up to the mountain on the left. I can see the mountain over on the right. So it has gotten a little bit thinner. Stay too long because my 14-hour clock caught up with my drive line. How you doing? Welcome to the Guard Dog Gang. No matter. Good Lord. Why do that? Fix that stuff, man. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez Louise. Pre-order my sandwiches for me, dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna kick a tire too while I'm here. Gentlemen, I'll be right back. What are we doing? A tour or what? What kind of tour are we talking about? Russell's down in Springer. Possibility. Edgar from the Philippines. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Now I'm not going to sit here and eat all this, but I do want to taste it while it's hot and fresh, because last time it was not hot, but it was still pretty dang good. I want to see if it's any better fresh. They didn't put enough barbecue sauce on it, though. I can tell you that right now. Let's see what it tastes like fresh. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Dang it. It depends on how much driving we get done today. So welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I actually think the one that I tried the other day, cold or semi-warm, is better than this one. Not that great. It's not great, but it literally isn't as good as the last one that I had. And the last one that I had was cold. I would give it maybe a 5.2. In all actuality, that one I would give about a maybe. It's like I say, it's okay. Maybe it just don't have enough barbecue sauce on it. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. It just don't have enough barbecue on it. 5.2. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Correct on that. All aboard. Let's put some fire under these tires. Let's roll. No, we weighed coming out of the facility. Sarge, how you doing today? Hoorah. Now, Gus. You know, that's not allowed here. This is not a dating site. How you doing? Somebody do me a favor and check out that Gus profile, and we thank you, Colorado Springs, appreciate it. Indeed it is, indeed it is. Not hard. I mean, all somebody has to do is get somebody's picture, and boom, there it is. But they're generally pretty easy to identify. Generally. It didn't fool me. That's the reason why I said it the way I said it. I was hoping one of the regulators would pick up on it. I mean, it's pretty obvious. When somebody goes commenting out of sorts like that. It's pretty obvious, you know, that it's not them. No doubt, no doubt. Don't have a stroke, man. Don't have a stroke. Yeah, it's in 4. Yeah, how you doing? Meet Edge. She lives in. I'm not here to meet anybody. I'm not trying to go to the Philippines. Reducing speed. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh, 10-4, appreciate it, appreciate it. It's good to meet you. had me a couple of little rib sliders. Quick and convenient and easy. Colorado Springs, Colorado. Do have an e-bike on the truck to ride it around a bit when we get the opportunity. Chrissy, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a bit. We'll catch you next time around. One thumbs up, heck yeah. Smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. We got pixels. Check your settings, see if that's what it is. Nita, how you doing? Always as safe as possible. cool to watch the sun go down and come up all at the same time. Look at that, man. He's out here riding a motorcycle in the rain. Haber smelt that a mile away. It's not too bad. I imagine the dude that just passed us, so I imagine he's not really having much fun right now. Freaking bright lights off. Good Lord. It's insane. Alright, Kathy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. A lot of motorcycles riding to DC this weekend, to the wall. Hadn't heard about that. Oh, veteran bikers. Gotcha. Just got the fake one. Just got the fake one. About 6 hours. yet. See if we're on the coffee. Yeah, right past it'll slow me down. But I mean, it's pretty much a gravy run, so we got 800 miles and 2 full days to run it. No, I don't got a Boosie's. Alright, Ed, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. See you down the road somewhere. Jeez, man. He was pushing that car. $4.19 on the Mexico side. Is it the Russell that you're talking about? On the left. make that happen. any other truckers unions except for them. Pueblo, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Pueblo. back that corner. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Wasn't that good. It's just okay. And about 100 miles down the road, give or take. Yeah, 5.2 at best. That's a big old mouth. I think he followed me from the Doodlebug engine. Man, when he opened that door up on that Doodlebug train, they was like at least 20 moths come flying out the door as soon as he opened it up. I was like, dang, that's something like off a scary movie or something. One in the slider. Yeah. Big old mouth. It's crawling around over here. Over her. Yeah, they do. It's a dang hobo mouth. Dang, I guess I am picking up hitchhikers. On the inside. That's where our son went to. It's over in the UK right now. I'll be dang. keep it rolling. I actually seen it that time. I hadn't seen it before that. I mean, I've seen it. It's right here on the windshield in front of me. But I hadn't seen it on the camera until that time. That time I actually was able to see it. That thing looks like a monster. I could probably stick my pet moth on it if Godzilla was to pop out. According to the GPS, it's in Pueblo, Colorado. Going. This is the real Loch Ness monster there. To Trinidad. I got him on the cool down right now. See if I can slow his roll a little bit. We are climbing, ladies and gentlemen. according to the truck, we got 53 degrees at 9:29 in the PM. I'll put my foot on the brakes, but sometimes I just, depends on where they jump in front of me at. If they're real close, I'll put my foot on the brakes to give them a chance to get across, but I don't slam on my brakes or swerve. I'm not hitting too many animals out here on the road. Birds is what I've hit the most of. They get stuck on the horns, they'll be gone. I've only ever hit one deer and grazed another one. And I think maybe a possum or two here and there. Turtle. Now I'm come close to hitting bunches of deers, but only actually connected with one. Or maybe that's the second one I might have connected with, but I don't know. I don't think if it did, it was just barely, like I said, just barely grazed it. Yeah, birds usually fly right into us. just walked back up. Turned the defroster on him. He stuck right there for been a good 10, 15 minutes. And he doesn't have it back up though. Well, I've run over dead armadillos. I ain't never run over a live one. Already been crunched. What the heck was that? Yeah, the one did. One did. The one did get blocked. Are you live? Yeah, he's running trails across my windshield. He's been in here. I think he. I don't know if he got on me when. I don't know if he was one of the moths that come flying out of that doodlebug train or not. It was too long. My chat reader didn't get it. forgot to take it out. When I went out on the home time. The thing is he loves my brother to death, and when he comes in there to pick us up, if I've not got the leash on him and ready to get him out, he'll grab him out and set him down on the ground and and he did that this time, and I just forgot to get the leash. And when we're at the house, I don't never put him on the leash, so never thought anything about it. Until after I was on the truck for about a week, and I spotted it, I was like, what the heck? How did that happen? Bigger than my Tucson. No, we let him run around in the yard without the leash on. God. Man, oh man. I have to turn the defroster back on that thing. Man, that heart was broken on that Lowe's. Get closer to the light, I think. Alright, Gus, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time and make it back. sitting here watching this moth run up and down the windshield. There you go, Gene. Look to the left. Man, you can hear that thing all the way over here. over the pass. stayed with me last night. Little son of a gun. lot of people's asked about hitchhikers tonight, or during today's stream. It's weird because people's asked us about hitchhikers before, but this today has been the most that question's ever popped up. Looky there. Speaking of the devil, there's a hitchhiker. There's a hitchhiker. How about that? It has been, and it's weird. I mean, how many times it's been asked ranch, some salted crude, popcorn, yesterday night. The Misfits around here. I wish I had stopped up. Oh well. At least there's parking here. That freaking sound say. This is a TA though. I don't know if they've still got the yeah. I get that. Yeah, I wished I'd have went ahead and stopped in Trinidad instead of coming on down here, because this is a TA. This is not a Russell's, which means it probably does not have the car museum in it. I don't know. It might. I'll go look here in a little bit. But, yeah. I wished I'd stopped in Trinidad and done the e-bike ride tomorrow instead. But I didn't. I come on down here. It's fine. Anyway, let's see. We run 454 miles today. About 20 miles more than we rode yesterday. And if they've still got the museum in there, we'll do that tomorrow. If not, we'll truck on down the street. Ten-4. It's a Phillips 66. TA. That's what the sign said. The sign said Phillips 66. Maybe it's got it, maybe it don't. But anyway, we'll see what happens, and we'll see everybody back tomorrow that comes back tomorrow. Thank y'all. Just about it. Thank y'all for hanging out today. To appreciate it. Thank you for over 500 thumbs up. Y'all are awesome, and we'll see y'all, everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow, and hopefully everybody else. See y'all.